And it's Vieira. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Vieira. And here's Eto'o. Cruyff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to get it away. And here's Suarez. Thuram. There's the shot!
Loose ball now.
It's fallen kindly here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's had a hit. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! That's a decent clearance. Brilliantly cut out. Interesting ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Beckham. He's had it taken off him. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half was as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a... He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good. It's Eto'o! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. He's got the shot away! And he's only too happy to take that back. Platini going full tilt down the left. A real chance if he can get through. That's a nicely measured pass.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cruyff. And here's Eto'o. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Andy Cole. Beckham. Coming on the field. Number 23, Neymar. Number 22.
Well read, nice
Bellingham.
interception.
Substitution in progress.
Yeah. And it's Eto'o. That's really well manoeuvred. He could be in here. Now it's Neymar. Turns and goes back. And here's Platini.
Platini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Totti! Oh, what has happened here? Finds himself unceremoniously floored. So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 10, Platini. Coming on the field, number 17, Rafael Leao.
Costa Curta gets it clear.
Mohamed Salah. Substitutions taking place.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Bayer Leverkusen take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Adams getting this one clear. Oh, super ball! And that is it, the referee has seen enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
And if you do
So,
have
Jim,
a
how do you
chance
reflect
today,
on
please
what
take
we've
some time
seen?
out to give
Listen,
your support
despite
to
the
our
loss,
better
they have to
stadium
take
fund.
something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
So keep on fighting, find the horizon, better rewind, no man is an island. Sounding the sirens, we unite, let good things ripen. Done with the silence, clear your mind, let's shake with the vibrance. Lights up, time is wasting on you. I got all my people out here shining, show you how we do. We'll be turning their heads when we're coming through. Yeah, 'cause you're old news now, 'cause you're old. Time is wasted on you. I got all my people out here shining, show you how we do. We'll be turning their heads when we're coming through. Yeah, 'cause you're old news now. Lights up, here's what we're gonna do.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nesta shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Eto'o.
Such good technique.
And he was quick to react. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Defending of the desperate variety. Cruyff has a look and plays it forward. He's in a good position here. There's the shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Now, who's going to be... That's another chance! That's a half-decent try. Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Neatly clipped into space. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No, again there's no way through. Bastoni. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. Mbappe! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Bellingham!
Has been indicated.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Danger averted for now. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has been knocked clear. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Number 7, Gakpo.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Eto'o, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Guardiola. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's ball. Cruyff. Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Real chance here. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Eto'o.
The
Almost an
attendance
hour
for this
gone.
match was 71,898.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Oh, he's been in, he goes again! And it's Totti. Luis Suarez! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing nice and neat. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Big chance! And again! He's got a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Gakpo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Chance for the header! Oh, that could cost them.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
That has been cut short. I think we're just about done here. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Great ball, and he's in here. Opts to play it back. Eto'o! He's done very well to get to that.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
And here's Suarez. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Luis Suarez. That pass has been well intercepted. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a...
It's love, then you know that I'm with it. I've been down with the groove and the rhythm. From a sea where I go and make a living. Looking at you different, yeah. Another day, another dollar, yeah. Cause you my lady, I will holler. God, tell me how you feeling. Cause lately we've been dealing with the realest emotions, yeah. Struggle been real, the bubble revealed, yeah. We gotta prevail, can never be still, yeah. I wrote you a letter, you checking your mail, yeah. They loving the kids, they loving the tell, yeah. Keep it alive, they want us to, yeah. Since the younger, they just want me to fail, yeah. A story of a young man, trying to keep love alive in the midst of the madness, now it happened. Let's get down, I don't wanna waste your time. Woke up in the morning, felt the blessings high.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Can he put it away? Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, that's a Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Plays a delicate ball. It's a smartly directed ball. Some really good ball movement. And that's been intercepted. And he's there to belt it away. Can he get it through? Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He could be in here. Oh, well played, well played. And that was very necessary. Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. That's an excellent interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Luis Suarez. Totti. Great ball if he can get there. Eto'o. Real chance! It's in! And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And for a moment you... Oh, what a mistake! David Villa!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Eto'o. He's away! And through to the goalkeeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Hello everybody, and
look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, they've got it again. Oh, this looks sharp. Gently done. Totti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Out for a throw.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 4, Alvarez. Number 7, Rafinha. Coming on the field, number 42, Musiala. Number 22, De Bruyne.
And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we've reached the hour mark. Beckham cuts it out.
The attendance for
There's
this
the
match was
clearance.
72,306.
Bellingham. Eto'o. He's on some now, the finish! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, good-looking ball. David Villa. And he's found a way past... David Villa! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Villa
Substitution
really
for
ought to have made that
Galatasaray.
count. He made all the right moves.
15, Mbappe. Number 13, David Villa. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 6, Luis Garcia. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 14, Adams.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a good ball played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. Pedri! They've got to be quick to recover this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out to the right.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just 5 minutes left. And he's away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. And that could set him on his way. Eto'o, he's picked his way through. It's
Added minutes has been
Eto'o!
indicated.
And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it,
everybody, and
but
welcome to
it is
today's
equally
match.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Has a look and place it forward. He's in a... Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution in progress.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here. Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That is good alertness. Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Neymar. It's Neymar! So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well read, nice interception. Cruyff. Saliba cuts it out. Oh, super find. This might spell shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down.
Eto'o! And it's in! And again they hit the front. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Tries a shot! Shot at goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Luis Suarez. He's under a lot of pressure there. Maradona. 5 minutes till the break. And no, that was never going to make it. Cruyff. Vieira calmly anticipates.
2 added minutes
Belling.
has been indicated.
Cruyff. Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me, it's crying out for them to force the issue.
And he's taking no chances there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pirlo. Eto being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Leicester cuts out the pass. Vieira. Totti. Well-timed, excellent interception. Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Totti. And he's running. It's Totti! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has not gone well. Luis Suarez. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden. And it's Neymar. Totti. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cruyff. Cruyff! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Luis Suarez. And that should get the job done. Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rodri. Puyol. 5 minutes left on the clock. Totti. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
2 added minutes has
Time
been
added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. Mbappe. A welcome. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute together.
Letting love and lead the way. No, I'll never let you go. Running deep and running free, like a river through your soul. Thought I'd never find my life, never justify my feelings. I've been searching for all time, for the dream that I believe in. I find a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love. Deeper, deeper, deeper,
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
Hello,
minds of
everybody,
the
and welcome
footballing
to
folk in
today's
this part of the
match.
world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball, and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Totti. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance! In he goes again! He scores! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Cruyff! Now who's in for the pieces? And another try! And more and more and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Bellingham. He's through here. Chance to shoot now. Bellingham. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Up he goes! Outstanding save to keep that out. Oh, super ball! Bellingham. No, he wasn't going to let him pass. And the pass is intercepted. That is a great pick out. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's played him through.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's through, it's one-on-one. Can he put it away?
There will be 3 minutes
Guardiola.
added time.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, super find. Now it's Cruyff, and he's found a way past. Cruyff! There's the whistle for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe
Security
that there
staff
won't
for
be
each
more
ball.
after the break.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bellingham. Good read, needed to be.
The attendance
That's
for
a
this
nicely
match
weighted
was
pass. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Hakimi. And they win it back again. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get onto this? Now it's Rafinha. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham plays it, climbs up big! I got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Totti. Pirlo. Eto'o. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! He's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That's a sharp pass. And now the hit! And that is great goalkeeping. It's their second corner of the game. He's got full. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Luis Suarez. Adams.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a throw.
Little love, little smoke, we can have it all. We can have it all. We can have it all. I can feel your gaze, it's electric. I know why you came, come get it. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. Anything I want, anything I want. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. Anything I want, anything I want. It's my time, it's my life, so I take it all. Any light in the night, we can shake it off. Make it loud, make it wild, maybe take it off. Baby, take it off. Baby, take it off. I can feel your gaze, it's electric. I know why you came, come get it. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. Anything I want, anything I want. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. I can be anything I want. Anything I want, anything I want.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody
Hello,
who has
everybody,
joined us
and
for this
welcome to today's
unmissable
match.
game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So off we go then. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Cruyff. David Villa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Bellingham. Real chance! Oh, the ball. Totti! It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
David Villa. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Davis. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. All Black punts it upfield. And he's being shifted off it. Cruyff. Bellingham. He's through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. Totti. Bellingham. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the... And Cruyff! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Totti. Bellingham. Now Cruyff. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Cruyff. David Villa. He is through here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's there to belt it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Bellingham. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cruyff. Messi. A true great in every sense of the word. He's Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Place it in low. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Oh, shooting chance! And they've got rid.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Luis Suarez looking for the runner.
Look, movement creates more.
Heads it! And one more try! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field. Messi, number 8.
So, time for changes
Coming
on
the
both
field.
sides, actually.
Musiala.
So that's two now without
Substitutions taking
reply.
place.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musiala looking to run onto it. Haaland is flagged offside. And it's Kane. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Maradona. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in. Out for a throw. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Maradona. He's had a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Caught offside that time.
Now it's Owen. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's a good ball.
It's Luis Suarez!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's intervened well there. Haaland couldn't squeeze it through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate
Hello,
reflection of
attendees.
what we
This
saw.
is a lost
Eto'o
children's
voted
announcement.
man of the
With
match
the father
and
of a boy
deservedly
in the
so.
green backpack, kindly contact the
Well, after all
nearby
of that,
member
Jim,
of staff.
what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
We should live in Hollywood. Talking late night snacking. No wanna sleep well. I wanna sleep well. Hey, I know you're a golden child. You're a million miles better. Hey, I'm sure I'm in love with you, and nothing feels better. Never in my wildest dreams would you be all mine, like it's meant to be. Never in my wildest dreams would you be all mine, like it's meant to be. It's just a pillow talking, but you know that I mean it when I say that I'm locked in. Darling, you're my everything that I need. And I'm screaming, I'm king, you're queen. Never in my wildest dreams would you be all mine, like it's meant to be. Never in my wildest dreams would you
I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth, it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me stuck. I was lost and then found inside of a dream. Running round in a circle, trying to believe. She's a ghost, and the truth, it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I don't find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me. Ram dam 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 dam. Ram dam 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 dam. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck. Got me stuck. Got me stuck. Stuck.
There is trust without fear. The truest thing I ever did. I'm hoping any year. The truest thing I ever said. Yeah, we love again. Yeah, we love again. Yeah, we love again. Yeah, we love again.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is the
and
week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's got away. Pirlo looking to get on the end of this. Hernandez. And it's Pirlo. Oh, super find. Can't will lay claim to that.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, no, I'm right in saying he started out as a fullback. They've scored!
The goal scorer after 13 minutes is
So the
number
game's
22,
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Nico Williams.
Messi. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's... Can he finish? He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hernandez. They get a throw in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Pedri. 30 minutes gone. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Lampard, and there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Lampard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Lampard, real chance here. There's the shot! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Minutes has been indicated.
He's having a go! Oh, that is asking for... And one more try! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are back underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's had a hit! Pedri. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Deftly done. Pedri. Cruyff. Now the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Lampard. He could be in here. He's picked his... And Del Piano! Yeah. Williams! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Throw it.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Del Piero. Number 4.
Oh, that is a nice
Mbappe.
touch.
Number
Oh, now here's a good
22,
battle. Bice.
Nico
And here's
Williams.
a chance.
Number 10,
Decent enough
Messi.
try.
Messi
Number
has
8,
taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Number 11, Ronaldinho.
And he's
Number
intervened well
20,
there.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18, Cantona. Number 14,
Oh, he's put a
Griezmann.
shade too much on
Number
that.
5, Bellingham.
Keep calm and carry on.
Substitution.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that has been clubbed away. Might be danger here. Eto'o. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit!
2 added minutes has been
Now
indicated.
that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
I'm afraid to tell you
Eto'o,
that we're
voted
expecting
man of the
traffic.
match.
Let in love and lead the way. No, I'll never let you go. Running deep and running free, like a river through your soul. But I never found my life, never justify my feelings. I've been searching for all time, for the dream that I believe in. I find a deeper love, open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love, open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love, deeper, 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 I found a deeper love, open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love, open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love, oh, yeah, spirit free. I found a deeper love, open up my mind, set my spirit free. I found a deeper love, oh, yeah. I found a deeper love, a deeper love, deeper love.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with
Hello,
us. As you
everybody,
can see,
and
we are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Eto'o, Luis Suarez, and that has left him in a heap. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aim forwards, and here's Kante, pinches it off him.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
Chance! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Leo finding himself. And the shot! They've scored! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Kimmich. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Totti. Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Nice interception, well timed. It's Eto'o! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Messi! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Thuram. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alvarez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Great chance! And that's off target.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about. are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And they are right back within touch!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Shapes to shoot. Pirlo. Oh, what a ball! He's Cruyff! Alvarez. And it's Messi. He's played him through, and the flag has stayed down, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. And it's Totti. That looks a good ball through. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Eto'o, over to the left. Bellingham.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
We have got changes here from
Number
both
3,
sides, in fact.
Nesta. Number 22, Pirlo. Number 21, Johan Cruyff. Number 14, Francesco Totti.
Can he
Coming on the
finish?
field, number 2.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 17, Rodri.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 24, Gerrard. Number 26,
He's got it all.
substitution in progress.
That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
The most accurate pass. Saliba. No, that's been intercepted. Luis Suarez. It's a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Lovely ball and there's the shot! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right...
Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. She has no clue that her presence is the highlight of my week. She thought that I messed with so and so, but that was just a story. Life is good, no more parties. Shook a guy might bore me. I come from that side of South where no fear was your uniform. Started dressing bright, reckon days look like a unicorn, but we was all one onto something, this is what we rooted for. Yeah. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set lose sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. It's not recommended how I spend it. These days I just shell it on the record. Tried to send a text, there was an error. I think I got the message. So many memories, we got memories. Way before this. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. An early chance there, first of the game.
Pirlo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And we have our very first corner. What a throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros.
Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Bellingham. Goal! Botafogo! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's great chance! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got...
He's having a hit! Vinicius Junior, and reclaimed it in a trice. Cruyff. Bergomi. Aim forwards. Zakaria. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Botafogo couldn't do a whole lot with it there.
Has been indicated.
With more sharpness in their passing. And no, that was never going to make it. Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Messi. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rummenigge. Eto'o. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Shifted upfield. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
The attendance for this match
Leicester.
was 71,649.
Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Vinicius Junior never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Decent hit! Well, they've got it again. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking here to chip it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Nesta.
Both sides
Number
then taking
5,
this chance to
Van
turn to their
Dijk.
benches.
Number 22.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how
Number
will things
20,
develop from here?
Vinicius
Listen, when it comes to
Junior.
goals, Peter, in this
Number
team,
8,
he's always the number one
Messi.
contender, and he's done it
Coming on
again.
the field. Number 15.
Played backwards
Maldini.
here.
Number 18.
Botafogo
Costa
finding their
Curta.
passes.
Number 17.
Botafogo
Rodri.
really might just
Number
end up
7,
kicking themselves after that.
Ronaldinho.
That could well have been it.
Number 13, Griezmann. Substitution.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. And that was very necessary.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Griezmann.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
tiene viva, yo no sé ni cómo parar. Yeah. Una adrenalina adictiva, abróchate que no le vamos a bajar.
No le vamos a bajar, no le vamos a bajar, no le vamos a bajar, no le vamos a bajar. Tu velocidad me tiene viva, no sé ni cómo vamos a parar. Una adrenalina adictiva, abróchate que no le vamos a bajar. I just gotta speed it up, at 200 miles gone, doing everything we can. Look at it all, but we're feeling blessed. We always gotta keep it.
Hello, bro. Hello, mean. Abli. Are you creating room later, Renox? 1v1? Bro, who are you to tell me 1v1? 1v1? You can say friendly, play friendly, or something like that. 1v1, it means that you are challenging me, and I never accept challenges, you know? Because if I accept the challenges, I try to accept the people that are professional players like me. So, it's better to say friendly match. What? Cross spammer. Good. Good. Cross spammer. Let me do something for him. It's now last one day before yesterday. I started playing with viewers, with the people friendly. So now I want to push a little bit division to be back on the leaderboard.
Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated.
So I don't know, maybe tonight can I play friendly or no? But right now, no.
This moment in time. The San Siro for
Cross spammer, yeah?
Milan's power base, the ultimate
Cross
status
spammer.
symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Makalele gathers from the goal kick. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Dink through. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. He's picked his way through. Might be... and the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk
Cross
about a
spammer.
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under
Cross
control.
spammer.
And it was always going to end
I
up in
want
the
to
back of the net thereafter.
defend against you. I try.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ball's out once more. Van Dijk, Bergomi, Cruyff, Pirlo, and he was quick to react. Jordi Alba. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Michael Lele.
That pass has been well intercepted. Jordi Alba. Bale looking to run onto it. Bale. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pirlo powering forward here. Eto'o. Roberto Carlos. That's good running with the ball. Roberto Carlos. This is promising. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first
1v1,
corner.
1v1. What do you want? Go play 1v1 with your friends, guys. Coming on the stream and say
So we'll have
1v1?
a repeat corner.
It's not a good thing.
Milan
I'm putting a
have their second
screenshot
corner
to
now.
showing to your friends that I played with one that on the stream I
Well, he got
beat him
rid
or
because he was
something
under
like
pressure.
this. You can say play friendly, bro,
That's a
or
throw.
something.
Collar. He's had a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! Nesta clears. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moment. Vinicius Junior! That's a decent clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. It's their second corner of the game. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Oh, that was vital. Vinicius Junior! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
Yeah. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bale. That'll be a throw-in. Maldini wins the duel this time. Maldini gets it away. The pass has gone astray. And he's managed to get rid. And that is out of play.
I'm pushing ranking right now, brother. On 2,000 point, maybe I started playing a friendly match. Okay, just wait a couple of games so I can reach 2,000 again.
Number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is number 9.
And a header! Beckham
Substitution
with
in
the
progress.
clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Into the last quarter of an hour. Bale puts them all in. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. And they've got a throw. Nesta. Totti. That has not gone well. Jordi Alba. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That'll be a throw. And they win it back again.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's good play. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh,
There will be
what a
5 minutes
collide!
added time.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. There will be a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Okay, I'm checking this. Royce and Kagawa are coming on Monday. Royce, Kagawa, Veron, Abiati, Raykart, Gullit, all of them are in data, but we can't guess which box they come in. For example, maybe Kagawa and Royce come in one box, maybe. You're in Thailand and following me. Okay, brother. After this game, come join to the room. I play one match friendly with you, and I started again coming to division because I was 2086 point player number 32 or 31, but I faced a lot of script matches and I came down, so I need to go back again. Because of that, I'm playing division. Yeah, look big. Tira PX and Jizune, it's your turn to play. Yeah, Gullit on Thursday. Maybe Gullit. I hope Gullit and Raycard be in one pack. I really need them. I'm trying
so the wait is over.
some
We can finally get going.
new
Welcome
formations.
to everybody who has joined us.
Yeah, one match. We play one match after this game. Okay, just be ready. After this game, we will play the Thailand friend.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Looking tidy in possession here. Shot a goal!
How we
Cleared
save this
without
ball.
complication. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Tries to get it clear. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
No.
Cleared without hesitation. Thuram wins the duel.
What? This is not a foul, bro.
Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Eto'o, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me
Messi,
on
Messi,
many
Messi,
occasions
Messi,
that
what
his
are you
greatest
doing?
motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Vieira. Bergomi.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's
Finish
heaved it
this
away.
ball, Leto.
Oh, good ball. He's had a shot. And it's a goal. And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Mbappe. Has a go! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost
This
his way.
Mbappe has momentum dribbling. He was going crazy.
That's going in strongly.
He's in plenty of space here. He's had a hit! He would have been quick to recover this. Ronaldinho tries a shot! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now.
This
Command
Messi
has
is
been
trash.
established.
This big time Messi is
He's picked
trash
his way
card.
through.
Good
read.
has been indicated.
2002, 2022 World Cup is really
Now it's
better than
Eto'o.
that.
And it's Pirlo. Cafu makes the interception.
King
And
of
it's
the king.
half-time here. Reflections on the first half.
29%
Well, it's looking pretty
position, king of the
straightforward, Peter.
king.
They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from
Please
here
turn
when
your
they can
attention to the
repeat their
screen
first
for
half success
information
with
provided by the
another show
local
of strength?
police.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the game has already resumed here. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Out to the
Trash
left it
Messi,
goes.
trash card.
And he's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a good ball played into space. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Vieira, heading backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. And here's
The
Eto'o.
attendance for this match was
Just to go back.
71,898.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Pirlo.
Why,
Well, he got
Cruyff?
rid
Why
because he
you
was under
stopped?
Now Pirlo. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kante did well to step in
Look
there.
at the
That
wrong
was more
passes.
than necessary.
These guys have all one-touch pass.
Cruyff. Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? He's through here. Now it's Shevchenko. Chance! Oh, taken with style.
Santos clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Pirlo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Johan Cruyff.
Santos
Number 8,
get themselves back into
Messi.
contention.
Number
Listen,
7,
goals change games, and that's
Ronaldinho.
changed the whole complexion of this one.
Number
They have the momentum
Van
now.
Dijk. Coming on the field.
There's a real appetite
Number
from them to
24,
finally put this game to bed,
Number
but
26,
will they?
Pedri. Number 10, Bellingham. Number 25, Beckham.
And it's Beckham.
Number 15, Maldini.
Oh, that's nice.
Substitution in progress.
And he's taking no chances there. Gerrard! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate.
Can you tell
to
me
get
your
another.
in-game name, Tiraping? Can you give me your username in-game? Because I only accept you.
Belling.
If someone else is joining, I'm gonna kick him. Just one
I
match,
think
one
it's time
friendly
for
match.
them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Kante cuts out the pass. And now the
Only
hit!
3 minutes at a time.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, what has happened here?
What is he doing?
Two ahead, late in the day.
Konami.
Game over surely. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and...
No, Tiraping Zona. Tiraping Zona will join. What's your name, Tiraping Zona? What's your name? Can you comment me? Give me your name, Tiraping. Give me your name. Comment me your name. Because if someone else join, I'm gonna kick him. Okay, good. Oh. I hope this game will be start because you are in Thailand and I'm in Germany. But you started good.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours,
the game is
songs
dragging.
ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, oh, what has happened here? Chooses to go back. Back when it goes. This might spell danger. Eto'o has another go. Van Dijk finds himself offside.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Bellingham. He's away.
Oh, your internet is really bad, bro.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It's lagging a lot.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh my god, your internet is really
Kimmich,
bad.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No luck with that dink over the top. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Totti, he's free. Decent hit! He scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Smart assistant tablo är such.
Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him.
بزيو بساعتي ميفهم
The idea was a good one.
يرغم بطون ما
The
تشوف.
execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Eto'o. That looks a good ball through. And he's being shifted off it. Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Suarez. It's Totti! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Totti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's certainly on side. Great chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good, such sharp skills.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mohamed Salah. Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Pirlo. Schneider. Can he get it through? And it's hoisted clear.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
There will be
handcuffed.
1 minute added time.
A reprieve.
Smart assist.
Brings the first half to a close.
Tavlaya.
To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter.
Posse,
They've got themselves into a very
tak
good
zarb
position,
bakaš tom
so
be
why
čist,
dither
be
from
to
here when they can repeat
cut
their
back
first
to
half success
bezene.
with
Tak zarb
another
to
show of
be
strength?
match up kar, tak zarb shoot ka.
A half of
Yani match up
massive
shoot ka.
entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
You look big.
Substitution in progress.
Your team is so weak, bro.
So off we go once more. Done delicately. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has put paid to that. And here's Suarez. Totti. Luis Suarez. He's got through. Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Oh no, this does not look good. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Thuram. Totti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's in plenty of space here. Haaland, and the flag has stayed down. Totti.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Schneider. Guardiola. And that's an excellent interception. Vieira. Luis Suarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent
Dediğin
on
gibi,
marking him out of the
böyle.
game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Pete.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Big chance. Luis Suarez.
Oh!
Kimmich. And a shot. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! In he goes again! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Shot could be on. And Cruyff!
He's
Oh,
lagging a
brilliant
lot.
save.
What?
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And the pass is intercepted. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Luis
Co to
Suarez.
piszą tego friend matcha, takie
And he's straight
kopnienia
offside.
was.
Bastoni. And it's Guardiola. Bellingham. Eto'o. Oh, great ball. And the shot. Goal! And with that,
Hagi mezzalım abi, rahat dağıtın mezzalım. What you want from me to give you my WhatsApp number? I can give you my WhatsApp number on the stream, you know?
And that means just
After the
one
punch.
thing. Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for
Dorov
goals.
megum doros.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pirlo will not
After
want
that.
to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eto'o. Can he finish?
8 دقیقه بازی سجاد. 6 دقیقه نیه.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Vieira. And here's Bellingham. Tries to dink it in. Fires it in low. Cruyff. No way through, so back it comes. And he'll shoot here. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look,
Yeah,
it
ping
was
is really
achievable,
bad.
Peter,
You're
but
ping.
it needed his best.
Ping is really bad.
So, third corner of the game.
I can't do anything. I cannot pass have 2 or 3 passes.
Big header! Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot. Oh, denied at the last.
از تایلند شما از ایران منالید خدا شاهده به بیچاره بازی کردن نمیتونم هم از این بدتر.
Eto'o. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance. It's in. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Added minute has been indicated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents.
This is my YouTube and my TikTok is exactly like this name, Freddy PES on TikTok. You can search it. If you want to message me or something, you can message me on TikTok. Gigi, thank you. Hello, John Bulat. And Woozy Godswill and Zubechi. With help of you and by support of all of you, we can have our Discord. so we can talk there together and the stream time or this kind of things, everything, every news that we have. Oh, Beckham, Suarez, Hazard, Messi, Gilberto, Matos, good team.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. Luis Suarez! Short changes him with that pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Messi charging. Messi! Oh, a very decent attempt. Well timed, excellent interception. Pirlo. That has been slung wide. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Eto'o! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
تیم قوی خود
So
من
the first
خسته
moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects
تیم
to
قوی
put the
انداخت
ball in
خودمه
net.
کلا
That's
نمید
what he's
20
paid
بازی
to do.
یک سر تیم قوی انداخت
Oh, what
خودمه
has happened here?
نه یک مچ بزدم گفتم پوش میدم امشب
And if
فرنگی
you have
خبری
just joined
نیه
us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cruyff. That's a little off target. Oh, this looks sharp.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's going for goal! And again, the
بازی
keeper
خیلی
stands
خرابه
strong.
Messi can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bergomi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
Volunteers
But at
to
half-time,
withdraw.
it
Please
is
report to
1-0.
the staff room immediately.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's Luis Suarez! Suarez finds himself offside. And it's Azar, and he's had it nicked away. Nicely intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, easy pickings there.
What is this pass?
Vieira gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Cruyff.
Foul,
And
penalty.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Cruyff.
رسید دبرتچارم نرف کرده سجاد. دبرتچ که شوت که میزنی دبرتچ خراب میکنه.
More of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
He's found the way through. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eto'o. Cruyff. Oh, delightful ball. Corner given.
میفهمی چی ترکیبی تر شدم سجاد؟ به دیویژن وقت چیزم خراب بود، اوزام خراب بود. لفت داد. به دیویژن اوزام خراب بود. خب چیز کردم یک زمان یاد محمد محمد یک ترکیب ساده 4-2-3-1 که تر شد به جلوی ما پوزیشن خیلی خلقم تنگ شد. گفتم باشه که امور تر شد یک 4-2-3-1 که تر شد.
بیرون شد چری یه رو یا
چیت زد کار نکرد چون بازی 1-0 بود. تیمی هم خیلی قوی بود. نه چند بار اندینگ گیم شدم همی سیزن بودن 15-20 مچ. فکر کنم رفت VPN روشن کنه. البته خیلی طول کشید اگیمون انداخت بیرون. شاید هم اینطور شده باشه.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here.
نیه بای دادم دوبسی بای دادم مچ بعدی رو با اختلاف خوردم.
And here's Forlan. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Eto'o, he's beaten Eto'o! It's there! There is the
اصلا اتو خدایی میکنه به بین CFA.
When you surrender the football.
خدایی میکنه خدایی.
very much that this was in the script.
حال خود رومی هم ضعیف شده. نه رومی خیلی ضعیف شده چون اتکینگ اورنس نداره شوت نداره.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Dink through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Kvaratskhelia. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. He's found some... There's the hit! And it's come back out to him. Oh, taken
خیلی
with
بد
style.
خوردی گله.
Germany are all square.
خیلی بد خورد.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
مینی بیای مسی رو بگیره خیلی مسیاش خاله امی.
And that has added a whole new
نداره.
complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Bergomi deals with that comfortably. And they've got rid. Cruyff. Oh, good spread. 5 minutes till the break. Tchouameni might just make this. Kvaratskhelia played with finesse. Vinicius Junior. He's onside. Chance to shoot. He won't be happy with that one.
There will be one.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
Man.
It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Gently done.
اصلا تقوطی کرده مرحرومی.
Aimed beyond the defence.
سرقوطی هم کرده.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the pass is intercepted. Nesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's lost his man here. So much. And a shot!
The attendance for this
And
match
that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Cruyff. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
کی؟ خب ترکیب صدفای با قوطی میکنه، حریف ما به صدفای نمیبینی هر پنجی میکنه، ولی خدا نکنه اسکریب مچ بشه، اسکریب مچ بشه و دهن تو میرینه.
And it's Hullet. Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
3-1 ترکیب بیلسا بود. خب 3-1 خیلی تهاجمیه.
Beckham on a strong run down the right. Oh, smashing header! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckham with the up he goes.
Golazo!
And they've got their lead back. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he stop it going out?
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, no joy this time. And he was quick to react.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
Eto'o. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of it.
نه نه او نبود سچو. ترکیب 4-2-2 دور بدیدی، یک دیم فار ول میدیشتم منداختم بالا میکردم کارلوس منداختم. همون ترکیب 4-2-2 یک دیم اف منداختم بال چپ میکردم کارلوس منداختم. چرا اینترنت بخور لوکس چرا با قطع و وصل باشه؟ سجاد میشنوی؟
from Georgia and come back to Russia.
تو زنگ زدی فکر کنم قطع کنی کلن قطع میشه نمیشه
نه نمیشه.
میشنوی میگم همون ترکیب 4-2-2-2 که بدیدی دیگه 4-2-2-2 که هم بسی میکنن همون یک دی ام اف خواهر میدیشتم بال چپ میکردم کالوس مینداخت نه دو تا بال نی
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
عجب خیلی سوار شدی.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Stood up well to him there. He could be in here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Now it's Eto'o. First quarter of an hour gone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafa Silva. Mbappe nicked it back promptly. Rafa Silva. Can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's being shifted off it. Messi clears. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Cruyff. That looks a cracking ball. Cruyff! And he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. And now the hit!
Oh!
How good is he? About as smooth as it gets.
Messi!
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A 1-0 lead established. He'll try from distance.
یا خب به یاد ما بده بعد از هر بازی دقیقه 86 هفت خب من اصلا سی نمیکنم خیلی هم چیز میکنن اما دیدی که اندینگ گیم میکنن
And now they can spring out of defense. He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
اوه چی مچاپ کرد.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's headed upfield. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pirlo. Nicely aimed pass. That was good alertness. Gently done. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Cruyff. Messi. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Corner.
Vicario ta gol piccolo. Harumiste Gerif. Neo block.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Bas Angelo.
half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
همین احسان حرومزاده تمام لهجه های ایرات بلده، یعنی از خود ما ایرتی ها و حرومزاده ایرتی تره. هیمی به ایران همین دیکیار مسخره میکنه که بیته گم میزنه حرومی.
That has been the crucial difference. That's been cut out, well played. And the keeper's got it again. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ball's gone out of play. Well read, nice interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cruyff, out to the left it goes. And he's gone looking for safety. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe.
Besiktas showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
ای مچاپ این چی رقم مچاپو با خدا فیکس اسمارت اسیست دانم این جوزها ها دیگه اگه اسمارت اسیست جوز نبود که اسمارت اسیست نمیشه.
So Jim, what are you thinking? They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Besiktas appear to be happy to let shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
یک بال راست خوبی ندارم، بال راست تکری از میسی بگیر همه جواب چایم. بال نه پیستون، بال دارم پیستون.
Substitution in progress.
نه بکامه تا سانت بکار نیشته باشم تا نمیکنم یکی مام که داخل شه.
That's good vision. Now it's Eto. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that pass isn't the best.
یکی مام داخل شه.
And it's Eto. Ronaldinho. Totti. It's Totti! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Nah.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for the...
Totti!
Oof, Totti دیگه کی بوده با یعنی خیلی خرشوتیه.
It is a finish of the highest order. And surely that settles it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be...
Oh, shooting chance! Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination.
از ما 101 ویت پاس بزو ندادم. ویت پاس بزو بدی خراب میشه، چون همی پاسون قویر که مندازم بمرو کوش نفر تم میاره. ویت پاسی ته کمی و توپ ایتا رو به عقب میاره، اکثریت وقتا کله میزنه. پیلو و ویت پاس خوبه. پیدری ویت پاس دلیت کردم. ویت پاس به دی ام اف خوبه، نه به سی ام اف ام اف. خیلی قویه. خیلی تیزیه.
فینیشینگ 84، سرعت یا 90، اکسلریشن 92، پاور هم 90. بالانس 88، استامینا 86. اتاکی گربره نیست که هم 84. بال شد میزنه، ایمی میزنه، سیمی میزنه، بال سبز هم یک سر میزنه.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here.
1-9-12.
And claimed it back swiftly. Tunisia finding their passes. He's a sharp little ball here. Nesta cuts out the pass. He was quick to react.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Nesta. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pirlo. And he's had a hit! Oh no, this does not look good! That has been clubbed away.
با پنجیه دیگه، او خود دسته وزیر دست منیه که به فام با پنجه خیلی کسچیره. گاهی زیاد میشه، گاهی کم میشه.
Look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
Now the finish! Goal! First blood drawn.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's
بس
the one everyone
ولی
expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
1999 يوم اسکریپ مچ داد تا گوش
Uncompromising. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal. There's the shot. And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Tunisia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Made into space out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
یعنی
Now it's
سجاد
Bellingham. And
باید سری ترکیب عوض میکرد این چیمه تجربه نمیگیرم آخی
any
بعد
opinion you'd like to express
به
on the
هزار
first
سال
half?
99 اسکریپ مچ
Yeah,
میده
teams have
خوب
dropped,
عجب
heads are
خری
down,
به
and
قرآن
half-time
خر
couldn't have
دیاری
come at a
اومد
better time.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
باید راجب ترکیب عوض میکردم لانگ بال کانتر تعمه شدم باز کی رفت
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
That is a script match exactly
So
for
off we go
2000
once more.
Is number 14.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on top.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Loose ball. Eto! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Totti. Vinicius Junior. Totti. It's Bellingham. Chouameni. Always onto this. Nice ball. Can he put it away?
کله مربیگری فقط سعی کنین بین دو نیمه
The second half sparks.
میگی کامبک میزنم
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
با خدا امیت اسکریپتی از خوب که خدا شاهده یعنی چی به شما بگم
Scoring early in this
کنه این
half just
مگه
takes
خواهی
the
داری
pressure
بابا
off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
The attendance for this match was
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Works it forward.
سخسخک کو مادر ترگام سخسخک کو
Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now there's a fine ball. And we have our very first corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Pirlo. Number 8, Messi. Number 20, Vinicius Junior.
Marquinhos tries to clear.
Johan
Oh,
Cruyff.
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
خدا شاهده یک اسکریپ مچ هم تا گوش مزد خب که ایت
And he's heaved
تکون
away.
نمیخوره بازیکن 5 خط مردون فرم اینترنت داریم
Oh, he's been caught on it
دفاع
here.
اصلا حرکت
Oh,
نمیکنه
he's through. It's 1-on-1. There's the hit. And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
یعنی اگه اسکریپ مچ به تا گوش مزد کس خاندان کنمی خیلی بی تجربگی کردم خیلی
That's
گوش
been won straight back.
یعنی اصلا کار نمیکنه بازیکن با قرآن نمیته ای کلیدار حال میشکنه صفی آیپد
Chance for the header. And no, he couldn't find the
دویک
finish.
دویک
Osimhen
دویک
really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It is looking like the
یعنی
end.
خدا
If
شاید
anything's going
پاسونی
to
که
happen,
100%
it's got to
میرسیده
happen
چه کار
now.
کرده
Look, their path is set. They have to take
پاسون
risks
ریشته
in
یعنی
every
پاسون هایی که
situation now.
100% میرسه میره قیل
Keep
میشه یا
calm and
نمیرسه
carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
یعنی خدا
Yeah,
شاهده
it's
دیگه
safe to say
خواهر تو
that they
کنه
just
میرگاه
need to manage this to secure the win now.
خواهر تو کنه میرگاه که به 2000 اسکریپت داد
Just eases him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes.
یعنی
I'm not
خدا
really sure
شاهد
he
تکون
needed to
نمیخوره
hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
And the shot! It's a goal!
خواهر مادر تو کنه میرسک بگاه مردگاه پس خواهر
Legendary feat. 200 wasn't enough. Nor 300.
هر دو نفر ما 4 5 ثابت
400. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious
بازیکن‌ها
finish.
نمیگیرنی اصلا به اینترنت کار نداره یعنی خواهر تو کنه میرگاه
Good watch, more than a good
Mordegava.
watch actually. Certainly from a
Kosovar,
sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the...
دو 2099 بود به خدا
گراف یادتون نره.
نمیره بله حالی میگه من 1 ساعت بتا ترکیبا خونم میگه گراف یادتو نره هر این دقیقه 85 گفتم بگو
گو نخور دیگه، فقط خواهشن گو نخور.
یاد
دیگه اسم
نمیره
بگو بگورم.
یاد نمیره چیکار کنم
پس مادر به سنی آخره ای به تو میگم تست زمین تو نکس میزنه. شب خور.
سنی آخر میگه تو حال 6 دقیقه بزی یا 7 دقیقه پسی از من
گو نخوردم که من به تو گفتم هنوز بیرون نشده بودی، هنوز خلاص نشده بود.
خب من میده سری میزنم سری 3 دفعه شده یعنی مادر تو کنه میرگام یعنی خب شد ترکیب بس کردم شبیه خون زدم برای بزن کمریتا خدا شاهده دیگه اگه ریدی کنم من خواهرم مادر تو رو اگه نگیدم حنال 100 ثانیه بستگ اگه ریدی کردم همین ریشه میزنم باشه میتونی ریدی باش که مادر تو گیدش کس مادر والله اگه به بروم ریدی نمیشون مگر خلاص 120 ثانیه بعد تو آدم شی
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much.
Arab
riding
de
on
gazi
it,
vital
but
nemish.
it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And here's Bellingham.
ما به من تأثیر نمیگذاره اصلا
Pressing going on here. Bellingham!
نه ما به اصاب تأثیر اصاب نمیکنه حال پنجی میکنم ری میکنم خونی ها من مثل میسیون فهمیدی؟
It's Luis Suarez! And again the keeper stands strong.
Suarez can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And the shot! And he's done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Some good work on the right flank here.
نه اصلا بازیکنی هم یا اینجا ساعت خب ما تیر کنن اینا بلوک بات سگ
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
نو با کشادا جمع شدن اینجا
He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. Scholes. De Paul hurtling down that right flank. Cruyff. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Bellingham. Decent hit! Oh, he's been caught now. In he goes again! And he's falling up!
بخور مادر بخورگان
And they're at it again in double
این
quick
کار رو باید رو
time.
بازی پیشتر میکردم این پیشتر
Cruyff duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
De Paul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's great hit! Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Egypt get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equal.
There's the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Suarez is there, and he can get that clear. De Paul. Well, that looks a decent ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Azar! Now, that is commitment to the cause. This possibly the last play of the half. Check and claim that. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's...
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Khomishi!
He's got full. Oh, the ball's run this time, surely. Oh, taken with
Khomishi!
a 2-goal lead, and they're firmly
نه
in
خب باشه
control.
گپ نزی همین تکوس چرا از اینا
It
رو
is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And it's Azar. That's a
نسا
nicely measured pass. And the finish!
چه دفاعی تو ما
Right back in
دفاعش
the game!
خیلی جامعه چیه
Egypt clearly executed that with considerable
Long
confidence.
ball,
It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
David Villa, Costa Curta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
در لایوی سجاد هروم زاده چک میکنم والی گرافه اوته دیگه عکس بگیرم یک کیک هر بیزی من عکس بگیرم بندازم تا گروه
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi. Number
Costa
8.
Curta, and it's played forward.
Number 11. Johan Cruyff. Number 5. Van Dijk.
Quite squeezed that one through.
Coming on the field.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Number 26. Pedri. Number 21.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning with...
جراردیش تو پاسا میده پاسای هم پره ویت پس هم داره ترو پس هم داره وانتاش پس هم داره
Bojan Krkić,
دفاعی هم داره
just a
حمله ای
little
هم
bit,
داره
and the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
خدایی خیلی هم بازیکن دیشته بشی
Now up to
نمیفهمی چی
75
ترکیبی تاش
minutes. And it's Beckham.
Egypt really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
No, that's been intercepted. Lam. And that could set him on his way. Egypt needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's lofted through here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedri. So, what can they make of this? Well timed, excellent interception.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. This is the time you need that pace.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Beckham. Gently done. That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
سجاد تا سنی آخر به خدا قسم یاد میبود عادت کردم که همین تست از نکس بزنم یعنی خدا شاهده تا همین سنی آخر یاد میبود که گرافه چک کن یعنی واسه ایراده دون کرد بزیم و چک کنم گرافه
مشکوکی خواندن رو سیک کنیم.
حالی که تورنمنت ها افغانستان شروع شده محمد باز تو اکان نداری خویت هم شده ولید نمیزنه تورنمنت
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us.
کنامی بنت القهوی بنت الکلب بفهمیدی سجاد اسم بچگیه کنامی مادر قهوه مادر سگ به عربی نوشته عربی تو بعد عربی بلد بشیش تو بلد نیاخ مسلمان بودی
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
محمد خان که یک خطی از رو خونده نمیتونه میاد خود ما بحث دینی میکنه ماهایی که مثلا از دین برگشتیم حداقل به اندازه کافی معلومات هم داشتیم غیری هم بودیم
That's going to go a long way.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. He's in, surely! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No goals as yet.
مادر قهوه تو کس مادر عرب بیناموسی که از عمرها دو خط دفاعی بزید همیشی
That is not
تو مادر تو با خطاهای بیشتر از کنمی
Pretty robust defending.
danger averted for now.
مردگه و پدر سگ به هیچ رنگ هم نی هیچ گویی هم نشدی رنگ مردی دی گفتی باشه جلو امیر بگیرم
Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on. Now the finish! In for the pieces! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
انال من خودی از این
One
کار
of the
دارم
first
خب
things you learn, whether you're a
انال من خودی
striker or
از این کار
not.
دارم
Just
فقط شما
anticipate a
صبر
goalkeeping
بکنید
parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal.
He's through and all alone! Got a shot away! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Might be danger here. Oh, shooting chance!
یک بار درو کردم به دفاع دو خط دفاعی کردم صفر کرد سجاد حریف وزی شد خودی به چکی افغانی سجاد بیا که بچین فرن مچه گو یک بار در دیویژن هم رخ شده بودی کتیمه
کار برم تا یوتیوب
704 بیا
نفر گل دیده بودی که صفر کرد یا نه؟
ها یک گل به خودی هم بشد آره سی به چه تیمی خیلی قویه سجاد یاد محمد به دیویژن 3-1 پیش بودم 3-3 کرد
کانتینر هم داره یا نه؟ دمی که گل به خودی شده اشته خنده کرده فرده
خیلی مزه میده میته مرده که وای را دم بزنه
دیدی خیلی راحت خود تو دو خط دفعی کردی خودی بیامد انگار بالا کرد
بعضی بالا نمیکنن گل را میخوره دو خط دفعیه یعنی خیلی حرومی اونا دیگه
خود خیلی راحته بود گل که میخوره دو خط دفعی برو دفاع پاس بدی کو بازیکنای هم نمیای جلو مجبوره بزنه بالا
همین تکردم بلخشیده پیش پام زد گل مساوی بازم لی کردم گل بزنم گل دیگر زد برد 3-2.
دیگه مشکل خودت بوده.
این چرا نمیاه؟
حالی گفایی که خود ما میدونی به یوتیوب هم میشنوم فالووراتو.
صدا شما رو نمیشنوم. نه صدا من میشنوم. مشکل نداره انگلیسی که داریم نمیدونم که بنشه.
الان به شما بینندگان
نیمه چطور مستره کرده.
بریم. اینا 4-2-2 یعنی همگی بیامد. هشتصد و 45 رسیده بوده. چهار دو نه تلگرام گل تلگرام فدراسیون فوتبال
Welcome to those
افغانستان.
who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham, great ball, and it's all! And he's really put himself on the line here.
ای گلکیپر باگه.
And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk gets it away.
بیشتر سرعت نتی به اروپا هم
And now they can
هست.
spring out of
فکر
defence.
کنم به اروپا چون یک بار تا دیویژن خورده بودیم با
Deftly done.
چه نتی رقم خرابه لک داره.
Luis Suarez. And it's Totti. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, super find. And he's lost his man here. Vieira.
Lionel Messi, Peter. Now, there's a player who could make a mug out of anyone.
Plenty of examples of that, Jim.
Yeah, I remember when his former mentor was managing Germany's winning machine, a machine that had hammered Messi's side 7-0 on aggregate not too long before.
Very different story that night, though. 2 goals in 2 minutes. He was a bit special.
And a few doubts about him before the match on account of him not scoring in the previous couple of rounds. How wrong was that?
A nice sequence of passes, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
خیلی کنده
Decision making and
خیلی کنده اصلا بازیکن نمیکشه خب.
Now it's Messi. Rummenigge!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
15 minutes till half-time. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Might be danger here. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it.
He's gone for goal!
Terrific effort, just off target. Well, the keeper looked perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely intercepted. Gerrard. Eto'o. Thuram.
متوجه نمیشیم چی میگم.
And here's Eto'o.
هیچی متوجه نمیشیم.
Bellingham. There's the shot.
نگاه کن بعضی وقتا بازی تیزه که تو یک استوپی میکنی یک حرکتی میکنی همون لحظه همون کار میکنه بعضی وقتا نمیکنه طول میکشه همین زاویه‌ای که مگرفتم مخاطری که کن بودی ته زاویه پوری شد تیز میبودی گل میشد
Vieira kept up, and it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Totti in acres of space out wide. And he's cut it out. And that was very necessary. Gerrard.
یک رول بردارم خیلی هم سختگی میشه.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Take an extended half-time break. You'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that.
یعنی بازی تیز می بود خب به این اخزا که من رو گلینم بعد حداقل تالی 6 تا میخ
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's really well manoeuvred. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Big header! That's a half-decent try.
Van Dijk certainly could have and should have made more of that.
متوجه نه تیمی خیلی قویه اسمارت اسیست هم باشه
Threads one in.
دیگه به این دفاع مگره
Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Totti. That's a shade optimistic. Turan. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
14, Francesco Totti. Number 5.
Gerrard.
Van Dijk. Number 8. Bellingham.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 7.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 26. Pedri.
Gnabry.
Such good
Number
technique.
2, Giuseppe Bergomi. Number 20.
Leicester
Vinicius
tries to clear.
Junior. Number 17.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but
That could spell trouble. Can he put it away? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Gerrard. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Brilliantly cut out. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run
خیلی
and
هم
not get
زاویه
picked out.
گرفتم نزد زاویه دا
Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a mistake! Referee's given a throw. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
پدری
handcuffed.
دیگه
Gnabry. He's shifting through the gears here.
پیش تورام رفت
Hits it first time! And he's quick to get it clear again. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number
4-2 خود 4 تا دفاع
So
قوی
our quest to find the winner
گل زدن
continues.
گل خوردن سخت دفاع بسته میشه ترکیب بستیه
Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Tries a shot!
دیدی گفتم این کارت باگ سجاد ایرتر گلکیپرها خوبی هم دارن ایرتر میکنن
Corner number 3 coming up. In for a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's a good ball out wide.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Eto'o. That's a good run down the left. Oh, good read.
Smart assist فکر کنم سجاد.
Shevchenko. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a hit! In for the pieces!
Smart assist.
Oh, that's incredible! Save the best for last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
Maldini. Spread it left. Pedri. Bergomi with the clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a sharp little ball
چی
here.
رقم وید پاسی خود 96 تا
Nicely
پاس
spread.
میده.
Maldini cuts it out. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
رکورد سه کردی.
Substitution in progress.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Pedri. Maldini. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that.
من چی پاس ندادم.
Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning
من چی
was
پاس
spot
ندادم
on.
بازم.
It's Drogba! And that would have been game, set and match.
Drogba has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
گفتم نه چی باز یک بازی بردی.
He scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid are doing very nicely.
خیلی بازی کنده میفهمی.
Yeah, I can't think of a better
با
time,
نفع از
Peter, to
اینای
get
بازی
that
کن
two-goal
باشه.
cushion. That for
بازی تسمی
me
بود
should be
توپا همه گل
decisive.
بود.
Into the box. Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't. Ronaldinho!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now the finish! Pedri. And that is it. The referee has
کلاً
seen enough.
نتیجه برعکس شد به خاطر کن
Well,
بودن
that
بزی.
was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps.
خیلی کن بود بزی، خیلی کن بود.
آره میجه بازی میکنه یه خطا خوبه و میای که میزنی کل گلوها رو جمع میکنه کنج میای پوزیشن میگیره کنج مگر پوزیشن میگیره
رو وقت برده میشه که هیچ کار نکنم، نه که حریف قوطی باشه. بازی خیلی کن بود. کن که باشه تو پا
Well, what a
راسته هم
sight this
میزن.
is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw
یک
nothing
گل
coming.
میخورد،
They just
پنجی
didn't
میشد.
anticipate.
همین
On
سر
heels rather
نسی
than
شکسته
toes.
نشد.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, super find. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shevchenko! Shevchenko! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Aims beyond the defence. And that is a good... There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
بچسبید دو نفر به زو بزد به اوت.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Thuram is there to clear. He's gone for goal! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto'o. He is through here. Eto'o. Can he finish? Busquets
دوست تا
with the
تیرک رو
clearance.
بازی شد. بیخی خراب شد همه چی.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Brilliantly cut out. He's got the shot away!
دیگه
Scored!
فهمیدی بازی کن بود
This is getting
من
better
پوزیشن
and better.
خیلی اوضاع خراب شد.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Busquets. Gerrard. Back into the middle. Bout of pass. Real chance! Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Eto'o.
ای ادوانس شد واقعا.
And that's off target.
Eto'o knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Suarez. Tries a shot! Nice physical challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but... And he's had a hit! And again the keeper stands strong. Gerrard. Rummenigge. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cannavaro. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a... He's had a shot! Messi.
It's a decent chance to
نه
counter-attack.
کنده من لانگ بال کانتر
Gets his
کردم
pass
دیدم
away.
کنده.
Oh, played right into his path. Neymar.
Two added minutes
Maldini.
has been
از ما و
indicated.
محمد بیتر بازی میشه.
Rummenigge.
یعنی ما خود محمد بیتر بازی میشه از این.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got
Oh,
themselves
Teddy.
into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show
زنده
of
باد.
strength?
A half of
Jabby
massive
Muhammad
entertainment
Zindabad.
and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
خیلی
We are
استادی.
back on the way. Gerrard. Bellingham. Cruyff. And here's Shevchenko. That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. And that could set him on his way.
نه دیگه سوارز
Cut out,
نچی.
really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling.
There's the hit!
بگیر
Yes!
بگیر.
And they are pulling clear here. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Suarez.
We have got changes here
Number
from both
10,
sides, in fact.
Messi.
A case
Number
now
8,
of complete control.
Bellingham. Number 11,
Incentive set and incentive
Cruyff.
met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Number 19,
The pass is intercepted.
Roberto Totti. Number 13,
Rises! It's in!
Sant.
It could be
The
a
Sant
lifeline.
rolled.
2 more needed.
The
What a
attendance for this
great
match
header.
was
Got plenty on that.
71,659.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And no, that was never going to make it. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get onto this? Beckham getting this one clear.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Pass is just off target. Cleared without complication. And it's Beckham. Valverde cuts out the pass. Shevchenko. Totti gets a foot in here. Totti proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle.
Maradona!
Doesn't recover
And
goal.
that would have won it.
Maradona is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Drogba, he's through now, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Madrid get their 4th corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. And here's has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Quick counter.
Claimed it back swiftly.
There will be 5
لانگ بال
minutes added
کانتر بود
time.
کویک کانتر
5
کرد
minutes
خب
to
کویک
add.
کانتر دیگه زور میشه به سر لانگ بال
That is a
کانتر به
little
زور به دست
undercooked.
میگیره
Maradona, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Eto'o. Valverde. Gnabry. Maldini going full tilt down the left. And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying
As if,
performance.
you know,
A performance
yeah.
at times of determination.
Pissed off, I see it.
Mm.
Ja.
Oh. Oh, I see. مسی بلیستان اتاک کردم بخاطر یه ترشتگن بخوره فکر کنم یه به اروپایی ولی نمیفهم چرا اینقدر بد بازی میشه
Var Turgan'ım ben de Porsche'de
بازی فینال سجاد
So welcome one and all to a
Basic combo
picturesque
on
evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
خیلی کند بازی میشه من نمیفهم
Movement is
چرا این
thick,
رقم
the
عربی
speed
طوری
is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Shevchenko. Neymar. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments. He's having a go! Oh, screamer! A flash of true class! The breakthrough strike! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So, a breakthrough already. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Messi. Can he finish? Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well timed, excellent interception. Gerrard. Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Thuram. And here's Suarez. Oh, Messi! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah. They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
there's the
what
old
the
cliche
Danny
about how
did,
teams
yeah.
can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
خیلی از رو پاسا باید متوجه بشی یه سان که چقدر بازی کنده پاسا چقدر آروم میره.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
30 minutes gone. Messi showing great feet there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Cruyff. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's in a good position here.
نگاه
That's a fine
خیلی
challenge.
دفاعی قویان خدایی
Gerrard.
اصلا میترقونه.
Defending of the desperate variety. Maldini. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Neymar. Messi. Cruyff. He's played him through. Oh, look at the space here. Chooses to go back. He's had a hit!
There will be
There's the clearance.
Matchup.
Messi.
مچاپا دروغی میکنه به خدا
And the first 45 minutes are up.
این مچاپا
A
هم
pretty
بکنم
decent
بازی کن
watch this,
نمیزنه بکن.
and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Some first-half thoughts?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. Eto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Eto really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
No way through, so back, and he'll shoot here. Just a whisker away. Look at the space here. There's the shot.
دفاع خیلی شد.
Well, whenever he
Match
reminds
of
us
the
of
last
his
Adam
wondrous
باشه
skill
همین
set,
تنه.
it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. That
خیلی
looks like a
کنده
preconceived
اصلا اینا
plan. Win the
ما
ball
ما
and then
بازیم
unleash.
تیز مالکانیه من اصلا نمیتونم مالکیت رو بگیرم از بس کنده بازی.
Two up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it
اینا
back
فقط
and the
بنداز
focus to
بروین.
make it count.
فهمیدی؟
A very tasty combination.
بنداز
And now
برو
he
یعنی اینا
has two.
میچره خدا
Madrid
بس هر
will
کار
two
شد.
up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The attendance for this match was
Neymar.
70,987.
And it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Neymar. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball.
اصلا تکون
That's a
نمیخوره
contest to
بازی
keep an eye
کنم.
on. That's a good ball played into space. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the
Pass the
opposition
goal.
that they're setting
خیلی
themselves up for
کنده
the
سجاد
counter-attack.
خیلی.
It's plain and simple.
Neymar wins the duel this time. Cruyff. Eto'o. Shot could be on. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Picked out brilliantly. And Messi! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11. Johan Cruyff. Number 10.
And here's
Messi.
Eto'o.
Number 5.
Madrid finding their passes.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
تکون اینا میخوره به سر اینا
Well seen.
میخوره.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
خدا از
So
بس
good
که
from
کنده.
Number 19.
اصلا بازی کرده نمیشه.
Number 22. Beckham. Number 15. Maldini. Substitutions taking place.
And it's Totti.
به خدا یعنی یک رقمی قطعی نکرده که اصلا
Costa Curta.
این اروپا هم هسته. خب سجاد تو میگی چه کار فلان.
And he's got the... He's through! It's one-on-one! Shot a goal! Yes! And surely that settles it!
یعنی خدا شاهد
Yeah, I'd
تیز
call
بازی
that
میشد راحت
transition
10 تا
with
میخورد.
bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Can he finish? Now, who
There will be
chance?
3 minutes added time.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Haaland. Tar. Pedri.
بچه به شکم.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at...
باشگاه آیپد بزنم شوش سجی
دیگه بزین نمیکنه.
نه سیم کارت بازی میکنه بابا فهمیدم سیم کارت بازی میکنه بابا فهمیدم Review my account. Uran 1. Uran 1. 202. Oh. Bro, your rank is so bad, but your account is really great. Suarez. عجب اکانت داره. We can change if you want. Uran. Ronaldinho whole player, Messi. Put Gullit on the right instead of Messi Blitzcarrel. It will be better. And mark on attacking Gullit on the right, AMF. Oh, yeah, you can put Cruyff too. Messi Blitz is not as good as much because his speed is low and his physical contact is low. Not good at all. Rumi and Suarez or Eto'o, and Suarez will be better because Suarez and David Villa both of them doesn't have the speed In long ball counter, you must play with two really speedy attackers. Yeah, it seems I can't take you to the top 100 maybe every season that you want. Just message me on TikTok, and if you want to reach in top 100, okay, you can tell me. On LMF. The second booster is second booster technique. Okay. Max on LMF max. No, not good. 103 is not so good.
Some cheese door vereyim Zeynep'e. Ja, verzekerd. Daarop verzekerd. Kimse
104. This is 104.
فريد
This is
فريد هسي
هستم میشنوی نمیشنوی For super sub skill, I don't know what you exactly mean, but when you want to give a skill, for example, when you want to give a skill, you can have this category, the others, I think. Yeah, on others, take this kind of skills on the left that you can see, the advanced skill, put it on others, and you can have super sub, maybe super sub, fighting spirit, captain Sura. It's not important. Super sub is not important. It's not really important in game. Fighting spirit is more important. Try to all of your players to have fighting spirit. Okay. CMF. Shooting. Knuckle shot. Good. Knuckle shot. I need to fix this one. We don't need sombrero here. I start transfer legacy. Knuckle shot, good. Super sub is good for your CF. One CF is enough. Just try to give them a fighting spirit. You can message me on TikTok and Freddy PES on TikTok. You can search and you can see, and you can message me there. We can talk over there. 1,000, 500, 300, 200, 100, down 100. And this was the account that I went there to the second one in the beginning of the season, the second in the world. Here you can see, and it's easy for me to do it. $20, about 1,000, down 1,000, between 500 to 1,000, nearly 2,000
Well, they
points.
say football's only a game, but you should
2020,
try telling this lot.
2030 points.
Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find.
This is a script match.
Mbappe! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's had it nicked away.
Why?
Throw it. Beckham. Ajax finding their passes. Out for a throw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xabi Alonso. And it's Ribery. Now it's Eto'o.
Pretty robust defending.
So
Well, it
slow.
looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Xabi Alonso with the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, it seems as if the message has been
Why?
issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Vinicius Junior chips it through. Oh, he's found him and the shot! He's scored! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's
No,
put a shade too
Bill,
much on that.
why you stop there?
Ribery. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And here's Eto'o. It's a good foot in there. Ribery.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Added time.
That is good alertness. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and
Monday
they have it.
pack,
Good effort
no,
from
you
both
don't need it.
sides, but at half-time,
You really
it
don't
is
need
1-0.
the Monday pack. That is
There's
Royce
plenty
and
of positives
Kagawa.
to take despite the lead
Royce
being
is
so
not
small,
better than
Peter.
your
I think
AMFs,
playing well, good energy.
and
A
Kagawa
little
is
more
his
composure up
trash
front, perhaps. That's
player.
not too much to ask.
You really don't need
Leading a cagey game here.
that
It's
pack.
had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And he's in on big chance!
Eto.
And we have our very first corner. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Promising cross. Hernandez. Vieira! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. You just know there is no stopping that. And the finish! In he goes again! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Really bad
3-0
pass.
and things are starting to look
Cruyff.
awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the
did you
next
do,
goal coming?
Cruyff?
They're such an entertaining watch.
No, that's been intercepted. Ribery. Sané. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Pirlo. Vieira. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ribery defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Eto'o, he might be in here. He's had a shot. It's in. Yet another goal in an awesome performance.
No, Ribery is not. It's what? If you like
Well, there's
Ribery,
always a chance
maybe
of being caught
yes.
like that when you surrender the football.
If you like Ribery, maybe
easy,
yes.
almost
But
too easy here.
if you think you need, no, you don't need it. Your team is complete.
Aimed in towards the centre. No joy, but a decent try. It's their second corner of the game. There will be a throw-in.
You have the god of this football, Ray Curtis, on the bench. Of course,
Pirlo.
he's better than Ribery.
It's Pirlo! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Pirlo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's beaten the last man. And he's played it back. Into the last 5 minutes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's really well manoeuvred.
I thought
Now
that
it's
you were
Sané.
AFK.
Sané gets through on his own. Vinicius Junior.
Added minute has been indicated.
Bergomi. Pirlo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And time is up. So a real showpiece win.
Hi,
This lot were
Zombie.
simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite them...
No, it's not on Monday. This pack is not on Monday. I think it's on Thursday. Raycard F. There is you have Gullit. I think you have Gullit and Raycard both, but you don't need it. You have Gullit whole player, Raycard build up. They are the best in their position. You don't need Raycard, Gullit or Ribery. You have the best card of them, 105, and gameplay 106 or 7. You don't need these packs. Maybe Ronaldo phenomenal. You need CF. You need attackers and more perfect attackers. For example, Eto'o double booster, and the new Rumi in Germany has ball carrying booster. Doesn't have the awareness. Attacking awareness is really important in this update. So the new Rumi that is coming on Bayern Munich is great. You need that. You need more attackers. You don't need defenders or something. Yeah, awareness is best in this guy.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Place it in low.
No, Eto'o, why? You could take that ball easily.
Player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's
what has happened? There's the shot!
Eto'o is insane. Eto'o double
Listen,
booster.
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence
on Monday
felt,
is
and here we are,
Kagawa and
early
Royce, I think.
stages.
On next
He struck
Thursday
one,
it's
and he looks hungry for more.
Raycard.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Pirlo. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what is
Lampard, put Lampard in your team.
Lovely.
Lampard is one of the best
Well, the
players in this game.
But the
That double booster
was the
this guy.
technique. It screamed
He's a
goal
great
all the way.
player, a great, really great player, but underrated.
So that's two now.
Lampard is so insane, you
That's
can test
really
him.
winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
What a pass.
Davids.
Bro, what was this
Now
pass?
that's well seen too. Pirlo, done delicately. Well read, nice interception.
De Vrij.
Gravenberg. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Vinicius Junior. Here's found. Now the finish! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Eto'o had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just...
And Martinez! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the
I'm
need to take it upon
Persian. I
himself
live
to
in
try and get
Germany.
his side back into this.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting. Vinicius Junior is a great chance!
Ay!
He was certain
Yeah,
to
I
score.
pressed
It
the
is an
button.
inexplicable miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Bellingham.
Don't waste my time,
For
brother.
a moment
Just
you
leave
felt
the
that was
game.
going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he was quick to react. And the whistle goes for half-time.
I love Liverpool.
The contrast in
Congratulations.
fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way,
This
and
is
there is
a
nothing
North
short
Children's
of absolute
announcement.
deflation.
With the father of a boy in the
Peter,
green...
do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Go
He's
score,
found a
score.
way through. Bellingham!
This is check.
He's
This is
kept it
check.
out just.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Might be danger here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eto'o
No.
gets flagged offside.
Where is VAR? It's not offside.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels.
Hello.
And this is Eto'o. Big chance! And he hits the net! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Attendance for this match was 71,898.
How's that for a class finish?
I don't
That's
know,
just
bro.
clever.
That's your
Made the
life.
keeper think he was going one way, only to
I'm
outfox
who to
him by
give you
going the
some
other.
advice about
Very
it.
nice.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Bellingham, great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Try again. Shoot.
And the finish!
Good.
It's there! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Liverpool grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Bellingham. Davids. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Eto'o. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to retrieve it. Bellingham could try cutting inside here. That's very neat. Davids! No, not quite.
I don't know. I don't know about them. But now it's 2025 and this nationality is
Messi.
not important anymore.
And the pass is intercepted. Gravenberg. Bellingham.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite them...
You want Johan Cruyff? His gameplay is for SS 108 825911 4. His gameplay as SS, not here, as SS is 108. It's too much. What was that? 8259 8 2 5 9 8 2 5 9 11 4 11 4 no, not this. No, it has a bug here. It is 108. It's a bug. Thank you guys for being in my live stream for these 3 or 4 hours. Thank you so much for having time here. For AMF is good. AMF and SS is perfect. As you can see, I put him on AMF. On SS is better. Thank you for being in my stream. Thank you guys. We will create our Discord as soon as possible. And I will put the link on the description maybe next week. So we can have all the news. We can chat together and we can play some cups or leagues together. So have a good night. Bye.